We are already for sinning. We are already for sinning. Oh, sweet Jesus. You gonna do this? They heard I was coming. It just does this sometimes. Hang on, guys. Let's see if... I mean, we can just play in offline mode. That doesn't matter. But, it used to do this to me sometimes when Static and I played through. And also just randomly when I would load it up. Sometimes it's like, no can be online. And you're like, why? There's no reason. It just randomly starts working. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll just play online for now. That's fine. I don't mind. Not the end of the world. I actually really like this music. Who's ready for a new game? Time to go to the Witches 3 and their intern.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten
Hi,
land.
Six.
Yes, please do, Isha.
This cutscene tells us nothing, but it's gorgeous. So we forgive it. You pray watching me play removes your will to play this game.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
It's fucking gorgeous.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
Arbicot meet caterpillar.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be?
Bad ending, everyone is Eva Juice.
Day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Like, look at that water. The animators made this deserve thousands of dollars. I know, right? Thank you, Crab. Have fun. It's so loud.
Like a moth
Just
drawn
this
to a
one
flame.
cutscene. It's so loud.
Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate.
People
The
like to
fate
shit on the way
of
that
the
they
curse.
chose to do this cutscene. So vague and like, you're gonna die and lose your souls. And it's like, FromSoft fostered that. Okay? Y'all helped foster that. Deal with it. Then they pulled back a little and were like, okay, that was a little too vague. That was a little too over the top. Oh, sorry. Whoops. It's still really pretty. Guess what? Making things like Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, that tends to foster that kind of feeling in your fucking community. You would love a full 8 seasons of lore just about this cutscene. Me too. But I love Over the Top. It's fun. I like it because in Dark Souls 2 it is really much more vague about like what has actually been happening. Because like people would come into this thinking, oh, this is like we're the ones coming in after the Chosen Undead. So it was Gwyn, then it was the Chosen Undead, now it's us. No. I will tell you right now, it is really clear that it has been several cycles. We are not like the third ones to be on this journey. Does this game continue? So they tried to a little too hard, so it tends to read a bit fanfiction-y. But the stuff that it does that is original. Look at that Night Rain health bar. Everything it does that's original, I really, really like. So, I guess we could do a wander about here. There's probably a item or two. So we are the Scholar of the First Sin? No. However, we will meet them. They are a person. Scholar of the First Sin, for anyone who doesn't know. So Dark Souls 2 Vanilla is one version of the game. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin is all of the DLCs included, but also they did a huge overhaul on things like enemy placement. We're not going to go that way just yet. I know better. And yeah, just generally tried to, you know, smooth things out a bit, clean some stuff up. Are we the Dark Soul? Oh, that's not till Dark Souls 3.
What seems to be the race?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
Yep.
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Got your warm milk there, Granny. Got your chamomile tea.
What is your name?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. We are Marzipan. Now, do we just put Marzipan, or do we put Marzipan with the little Roman numerals next to it? Because this is a new Marzipan. Marzipan the Pantsless went off and became the Dark Lord. This game is peak, you're afraid. I forgot. I have to do that with the enter key. Yes, I'm sure. Marzipan the second. You love the music of this game. It might be your favorite of the bunch. 2's is really good. 3 has some real bangers. I always credit that. So, first of all, Motoi Sakuraba, who did the first game's soundtrack, came back and he did a bunch of tracks for this one. Did about half of them. And they're not tracks that you would think are his because they don't sound like Dark Souls 1 tracks. Like, there's one track in particular I can think of, but it's like a spoiler, I can't say. That's just like, oh, this is him? I would have never guessed that he did this. But this is also the game where they brought on Yuka Kitamura to compose more of the music. And she was the one who was in charge of Dark Souls 3. They made her lead by Dark Souls 3. And she's an incredible composer. She did some music for Bloodborne as well.
At least you know your own name.
Is that usually
A problem?
For sharing. It's a human effigy.
I like the effigies.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Of me.
Thanks, Grandma.
Alright, first of all. Lady, build. We can be ultra skinny, we can be buff. We're probably gonna go standard, because I think I feel like 2 is, the stretching of the armor is extra notable. I mean, it does it in the other ones too. I just feel like in 2 it's extra notable. So I usually go standard. You can be real jacked. Okay. Let me do face. I often do the big nose. We already kind of did that for Marzipan the first, so maybe we should do like the kind of doe eyes. Are we going pantsless in this? Probably not, honestly. You only have like 4 options. It's like you have this would be Katarina, this would be Kareem, this I guess would be Commoner, and this would be question mark, maybe Histora? It's not clear. We might have to make ourselves paler to work with the hair color I'm thinking of, but maybe not. We'll see. Alright, I always go this hair. Like, always. It's my go-to. Alright. They knew. Look at that. Like, we don't even... We can, like, do this, and then maybe make it paler, or go icy, but then give ourselves more green, so it's like a real pale mint green. This is what I want. I want, like, a pale minty green. Got some serious eyebrows in here. Probably just one of the average looking ones. Now we can have it match the hair if we want. That is a thing we can do, or we can make it another color, like it's really obvious we dye our hair. Let me settle on a... Ooh, eye color. What we gonna do? You can't pick your eye color in Dark Souls 1. You just have to go with whatever's the color for the homeland you pick. So we can get pretty wild if we want to.
Or we could just have, you know. Something a little bit more subdued.
Light purple. Tee hee hee hee. Let's see.
That's what it looks like with the real light purple. That looks nice. Kind of like the gray too. Slightly less stark.
Oh yeah, Barbie. I'll think on that. So you can do tattoos. They're all terrible. They're all awful. They're all really bad. So we won't be doing that. Let me get my...
Could you make her seem, oh, slightly older? Just a little bit.
The fact that you mix skin colors, like... Let's make her look a little less like she has a spray tan, you know? I like the tan when you can make it look, you know, nice. I got it really good one time. And I didn't look like I had put on suntan oil. Okay. There we go. That way we're not like super ultra mega stupendously pale. But we also don't look like we put suntan oil on. I don't want to get too... A little bit more narrow. Oh, can we... Or no, it's just showing me the usual. Okay. We can really give ourselves some serious eyeliner. We can be very goth. Gotta look good. There we go.
Lipstick.
Yeah, that's actually probably better.
Lipstick.
Is the overall too? Oh yeah, laugh lines and stuff. Just a hair. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, so... class.
She cute already? I think so too.
I often start as a knight. I've started as just about everybody. I want to say I don't think I ever committed to a cleric, which we're not doing anyway, because we're not doing faith. Look at Bandit. Look at that Mad Max shit. Look at that Mad Max shit. Good old swordsman. Dual wielding. They didn't really perfect dual wielding till 3. Then arguably they still hadn't until Elden Ring. Knight is a good one. It's a good starter. Let me see here. So, in this game, starting level, Vigor, which is your HP. This is where HP started, you know, being separate from Vitality. Vitality is for your equipment load. Equipment load is no longer part of things like Endurance. Endurance is just your stamina. Attunement, of course, for spells, Strength, Dex, Adaptability. This is the only Dark Souls game with adaptability. Adaptability is essentially how long your roll is, like how much distance you can make, but also how many iframes you get. It is essentially the iframes on your roll. Adaptability is a very important skill if you are going to be doing rolling instead of shielding, which I usually do with this game, frankly. When I do shields in this game, I usually go like big honking great shields. So, int for sorcery, faith for miracles. Also increases certain animation speeds. Yeah, yes, it does mess with your animation speeds. It's important. It's important. I like it. I appreciate that it's something that I can like put additional love into, but I know it's not something that probably everybody loves. Now, I am gonna need. I do want to go. We are gonna be going Dex eventually, so I don't want to neglect it. The build that we are aiming for, quote unquote. First of all, I've never fully committed to pyromancy in this game. I have fully committed to pyromancy in 1 and 3 in different forms several times. Never have I ever committed in 2. For whatever reason. I don't know why. It's just never happened. I've just never done a full pyromancy run. So we will be doing pyromancies. So I'm excited. We're actually going to commit to pyromancies. That doesn't have a requirement in our skills as much. I mean, there are skills that will affect it, but it's not, you know, it tends to be kind of a raw damage thing. In this, I really, really, really want to use the Puzzling Stone Sword. I don't care how good it is or not. It scales S with Dex. I've never used it. It's a weird little thing. And I want to use it. I want to use it. So, but that is actually in a DLC area. So what's probably going to happen is that once I have access to that area, I will make a run. I will race for that item and then leave that DLC alone until I'm actually beefy enough to tackle it. What we use it up until that point is kind of a big shrug. I think we're just going to see what strikes our fancy to fill in the gap. I tried to pick something in advance, and it's just like, there's so many weapons in this game. This game is also very generous with upgrade materials and the ability to buy them as the game progresses. My first run through this game, I had 4 fully maxed out weapons. 4 of different varieties. One used regular Titanite, one used Twinkling, one used fucking Petrified Dragonbone, like, all kinds of stuff. So, we don't want to neglect Dex, is all I'm saying. Give us your vote. I think these are the 3 classes. Like, I could definitely go Sorcerer or Cleric. But since I'm not going full caster, I don't really see the need to start with a lot of Int or Faith. We can add to that later. Because we won't be able to get our teacher for Pyromancy right away, so like we have some time to get those levels. But I also want to make sure I have enough melee power that I can get through the game. So, yep, if it's a tie, then we're probably going Deprived, because, fuck if I know. Alright. Gift. Give me that petrified something. It's what I want. You missed the pull. I do Deprive. Well, then that just helps it finalize. Then Deprived would have won. Alright. Marzipan the Pantsless had progeny that was totally naked. We aren't actually naked. This is our
All
truth.
people come here for the same reason.
Hi, Grandma.
To break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
Trot along.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer.
I didn't think you were.
Lose your souls.
I didn't think you were fooling me,
All
Granny.
of them. Over and over again.
That's what your friend said, yeah. I know. Don't be attached to them.
It all falls into place. It does! Also, this is the one game where you don't actually start naked. You do have other things that you can have on your person. You can actually put the imported stuff on. So, I'm gonna leave
My face out. You actually do have an outfit. We look very dashing. Oh, look how cute she is. Perhaps not as simple of a soul as Marzipan the First. Perhaps a bit more refined.
You love how they've been around so long they just kind of mess with whoever passes by. Yeah, they're just like, hey man. Now you'd blame Call? Wait, what? We extra human effigy. Alright. Oh, I gotta get used to the feeling of this game. Oh, it feels so different from the first game. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright. Yeah, so, I have no weapons. And I no longer have to sit at bonfires to make sure I come back to them. So I gotta punch stuff.
I punch it, and I punch it, and I punch it, and I punch it. Here. Two hand. There you go.
I got a torch. I got a whole torch.
I'm gonna smack you. I'm smacking a smack and a smack.
Your mind is the greatest weapon you have. Alright, tutorial area, let's go. Not too bad. That's just an examine. These are all the dev messages telling you how to play the game. Our bare fists ain't so bad, you know? It really ain't. Did somebody fall? That seemed a little weird. Especially these guys that can't even really fight back. So... Ooh. Chic. Ooh, stuff. I got a dagger! I can poke guys now. I kind of don't care. I kind of want to just do this. If you're just gonna stand there. Oh man, that stamina come back so slow. Alright, here. Here's my dagger. Yeah. Ooh. This is not me falling off the side. Look at that dash. Look how fast I am. Woo! Got the zoomies. Yes, I did get hit with an arrow while that was happening, because that's how this game works. Just give me that little pip. Got some life gems, which I guess we'll put on, because we ain't got much on us just yet. You didn't give me the full thing. Dinah and Tilo, where you at? You can have smooth. I got something for you. Hang on. I got something for you. Here you go.
Yeah, so nice, so smooth. Yeah, silky smooth.
I got some twinkling titanite.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
So that's Dinah and Tilo. They will be our crows for this playthrough. Woohoo! Alright, onward. The voices are so cute. They're super cute. Okay. Now, gosh, what is it in this game? It's the stick click. Okay, time to practice. I do want to practice, but I may eat shit. Woo! It's very dark over here. Can I have the item, please? Amber herbs. I don't think we'll be needing those, but that's okay. Alright. First bird that sounds distinctly more bird-like than the second.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
Game says punch attack!
Oh, he still poked me a little bit.
Animal. Isn't there a thing over here? Hi, Nightingale. Thank you for the lurk. No worries about being late. Never need to worry about that. Cracked red eye orbs for people who just gotta gank right away. Oh, look. Friends. Now, we very specifically cannot go in there right now because we do not have a fragrant branch of yore, which would unpetrify that guy. So, onward. You think Ornifex, the bird blacksmith, is of the same kind of people as the little ones, or are they separate types of creatures? Well, I assume that Ornifex is like... I assume that the bird race that's in Dark Souls 1 and the Painted World, I assume that Ornifex is just one of them and just somehow did not go into the painting with the rest of them. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yes. All right, now to be silly and find the spot where I need to jump down to get stuff. There? Yeah. Yeah, right here. Got our binocs. This is one of your favorite hub home bases in gaming. Agreed. And it's my favorite of all the FromSoft hubs. I'm trying to get a good angle here. It's so cozy, yeah. Heart gets heavy every time, yeah. It's very like it's got a melancholy bittersweetness to it, but there's still like this undercurrent of hope. Like this place is very mysterious. Let's go say hi to everybody.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Bearer seek last.
Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
You may now level up by the power of the Emerald Herald.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Not that pale.
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away. Bearer of the curse, seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others. Over the hill and past the forest
That
was
way.
the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it,
I love that line. The man peered into the essence of the soul. But fuck if we know what he learned.
those who come to Drang Lake seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his
That
spirit
one?
is
Up
already
there?
broken. Although he does offer sound advice.
Yeah, everybody actually has a lot to say in this
Perhaps
town.
he is a foreshadowing of your own future. That tiny thing inside the room,
Over there.
an ancient being that will mock your very existence.
Oh boy! We love
She
those.
imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day.
Meow.
The sign you bear will drain your very souls.
Yeah, I heard.
And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope. Even when you have precious little time.
I'm gonna do my best.
For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead. But only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead. If you find an Estus shard,
Look at all this stuff she has to say.
so that I may ease your burden,
Okay.
over the hill.
Okay, cool.
What it-
Bye. Time to get my ear talked off by somebody else. Let's go. Oh man, it's so pretty. How many deaths we up to? 0 deaths worldwide because I forgot I'm offline. Damn it.
You're undead, aren't you?
Hey look, it's our friend.
You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
The entire vibe in this game is decay. Like, everyone knows they have a terminal disease, but they're still going through the motions. Mm-hmm.
I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
Solden is probably my favorite of the 3 Crestfallen.
Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but
Well, actually.
that the soul is the essence of life itself.
Yeah, why does it
Nothing
bleed onto the
living,
floor, though?
sentient or no, supposedly has one.
Favorite
What we
non-From
call
Soft
the
Souls
curse
like?
is traceable to the soul.
I don't know if I have one, to be
Do you
frank.
see what that means?
I'm trying to
To
think.
be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there.
Dude, people say some real
Undead
shit
will
in this
never
game.
die. And that's quite a predicament, really.
And what I like about it is at its core, it's very much like, yeah, everything fucking sucks. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. There is no hope. But we're still here. We're still here, and we're still kicking. And part of your unspoken thing that you do and putting Majula back together again is giving people a sense of, wait, community. Oh, shit.
There are 4 beings in this land.
We
with
could take care of
giant
each other.
souls.
We have
And
hope
wherever you go
again.
from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now, like I have.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, you know, well-known Souls-likes that, like, I might have at least touched the demo. And to be frank, I just don't get into them that often. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be one. They speak with the hard truth that is only afforded to irredeemable monsters or the damned. It's a good way of putting it.
Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead.
I
is
do.
long
Can you help me
and
out with that?
treacherous. You will face invaders from other worlds at every turn.
You know it.
If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace.
Yep.
Thanks, Alden.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace.
That sounds creepy, but okay, thank you.
Do you feel lonely here? It suits me just fine, as I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time.
I already love it. What are you talking about? Learn gesture. Welcome.
Do you see the way beyond the bonfire?
That way?
That will take you to the forest of the giants.
That way.
There was once a great fort.
Over there.
But little of it remains. You may just find something there that will be of use on your journey.
You betcha. That's probably where we're
Don't
going
venture
first.
Too far inside, or you might.
As much as I want to
come
go
back.
get a certain ring, I usually do the forest first.
Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate.
Out there.
In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather. But the road leading there is perilous. The gate
Slow
is rigged
walking.
with some contraption.
Slow walking.
But how it works, I just
Slow
don't know.
walking.
Have you seen that pit?
Not yet, but it is over there.
In the earth? I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out. Besides,
Maybe later.
you'll never make it down there. Not without a ladder of some sort.
Ladder, you say?
The flame you see there is a
Look,
bond.
Salden has so much to say.
They exist all across the land, beacons to we undead. If you are tired, try resting beside the flame.
Hey, yay, we finally get to have
The flame
fast travel
heals us.
immediately.
Long ago, a woman called a firekeeper watched over each bonfire. She kept the flame lit and guarded it from those who would extinguish it. I wonder where the firekeepers went.
They left. These people have been alone a long time, it's
Notice
true.
any letters on the ground on the way here?
No, but that's because
These are
that's because the
messages
server
that
won't let
enchant
me
the
join right now for
fissures
some reason.
between worlds. In Drang Lake, the flow of time is convoluted.
He said the thing.
Things shift and waver, twist and turn. Poignant wishes, dashed dreams. The messages convey our very inner thoughts. If your will to solve
Our inner
your own falters, try leaving a message. Somebody out there is sure to listen.
I about 5 different really atrocious messages popped in my head when he said
You
that.
may notice symbols that appear.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry you up just a
These
little
are
bit.
summon
Yes, the
signatures.
summon signatures.
If you fear hollows.
Yes. Okay.
Do you see the way?
Okay, we're all right. See you later.
Will you find peace on your journey?
No, I like Sullivan. Like, he's crestfallen, but he doesn't intend to take you down with him. He's like, if you're doing okay, more power to you, man. I ain't doing so hot. Also, really quick. My one sippy. Yeah, I don't really need anything right now. Hello.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door.
Me? Who, me?
I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Whoops.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools.
Looking a little green there.
Key. Chop chop.
The boy.
I'm a blacksmith.
So I refer to Andre as granddad. This is just dad. This is just dad. We'll ignore that for now. Goodness. Let me in. More life gems. Also up here, there's a fun little thing that we will not be participating in. This is a covenant up here. This is a covenant. And essentially it just makes the game harder. That's the TLDR. It gives you a bigger challenge. Here's that gaping pit in the earth he was talking about. Alright, real quick. Give me that. Estus shard. What do you mean I don't want to take double damage? Cat! Get your mean moes. Mean mo this is not. But cat this is.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
She's doing the thing where they have their
Suit
little
yourself.
double paws in the front wrapped
Oh,
around.
yes. You may call me Shalqua. Enchanté.
Shalqua.
So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
What's up, kitty?
So they're a merchant. You can buy some really important rings from them. Like, really. So this ring and this ring are must. Silver Cat and Ring of Whispers. I like to have Red Eye Ring in my pocket for some occasions, depending on the build I'm doing. And Name Engraved Ring is good for if you're having a hard time finding your friend's summon sign. It helps.
She sells some basic stuff. Look how expensive prism stones are in this game. It's wild. She helps you abandon covenants and rejoin covenants and just keep track of your covenants, essentially, what rank you are in each of them. Because in this one, you're allowed to join as many as you want, and it won't make the others mad. But I've never committed to one. Well, that's not. I was gonna say I've never committed to one enough, but no, I totally have because I've done the Rat King one, very much so, and I think I did Warriors of Sunlight.
Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Sweet Shalqua always reminded you of some sort of caustic court jester, dancing around laughing while their castle is burning. Mm-hmm.
This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused.
You got like a big cauldron over there. Are you
going
just
to
a
see
witch?
the old ones? Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient.
Maybe.
They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, no one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that.
Yeah, just imagine that there's like some like unknowable ancient
Yes.
thing locked up in
Nothing
your
like
basement, and you're like,
yourself. You have
I don't
the
know.
most pleasant
I don't know
scent.
what that is.
It grows nice.
We just refer to them as filth.
passing day.
Anything else?
Have you made friends with the man by the sea?
Yes.
He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well,
Yes, I know.
give something to get. It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know? Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here?
I did. I don't want anything to do with
Long
it.
ago, they called it Victor Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock.
I just like that phrase.
You'd just as well
Speak
not.
to the rock.
This place is already. Everything will.
All right. Bye, Shalquar.
Nothing suited you, I presume. Well, that's dismaying.
I see you later, okay? I give you squitches. Hang on. I forgot to give, Hang on, we gotta switch.
Away, we got pumped up. Sure. There you go. No, I wish. I wish you could actually pet Shalquar. That would be great. It's locked. One more place to visit here. Hi.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
She seems so above it all. Is she immune to the stuff's happening? I mean, the Emerald Herald refers to her as like essentially a very ancient being. She's whoever or whatever she is. She's very old. And I mean, we know Alvina the cat. While they are clearly different types of cat, Alvina the cat was also incredibly ancient when we met her. So it might just be that like the ancient kitties have grown smaller, so they can get around more easily and live in your home. But it's also possible she could be like a witch or something, you know? She could be a shapeshifter. We don't really know. We just know she's really old, and none of this really means anything to her, because she'll keep going regardless of what the cycle does. So, you feel like she'd refuse to let you pet her, and telling you about it if you tried.
I came from the west, from Volgan. Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here. Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really.
It's true, yeah. Footnote, if you attack the cat, she just laughs at you. Yeah, you can't attack Shelquar. They don't let you.
A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
Oh, you don't say. I was gonna say, I think it's similar. I think with Alvina, if you attack Alvina, she just disappears and never comes back. She's just like, fuck you, and leaves.
Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here?
Okay. Now, there's nothing he has that we really want yet, but we will spend some money with him.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
You're very nice. He's a nice boy. Mullen's a good bean. We're gonna support him. Tight night. Alright.
This is a scrounging run. Let's go. Oh yeah, real quick. Actually, hang on before I... Let's do what everybody did. Oh look, little piggies. They should be easy to fight. Right? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're tanks. Oh, they're itsy bitsy tanks. Oh, they chased me forever. Ah! Yeah, Piggy's still coming. Bye, Piggy! Okay. Let me, hey. Hi!
Is that a shard you've... Here, let me see it. So that I may help
It takes you back, you're right.
To see light. To see hope.
The pig run.
However faint it might be.
Alright. I would like for you to take my flask. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. We get 2 sips. Woo! 2 whole sips. Oh yeah. Wait. We gotta go around. I'm silly. Let's do this with everybody. It's a new run. It's time to say hi to everybody. At least to her and to Solden. Hi, Solden. I forgot to give you a hug. You want a hug? I give you hugs. I think Solden needs a hug. There's not... Most of the time, I'm not the kind of person to say that. Solden seems like he could use a friend and a hug. Alrighty. Let's see here. So... we have this lovely player status screen that actually tells us what we need for levels. So let's do... I have these little souls that I can pop. Okay. Hi, could I get a few levels?
Bearer of the curse, seek souls.
Solden seems like he needs to cheer up to get the
Larger, more
confidence to
powerful
himself. No.
Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest
No,
we
he
stand
actually, he wants to keep
home,
going.
as it has
That's
so
the
many
thing.
others.
Solden is absolutely someone who wants to keep going. Despite everything. He just doesn't... It's just getting really hard day to day. I don't think he's unmotivated. I think he's just depressed. I think he is just clinically depressed. Okay. So, first of all, we can get our attunement so that we have 1. Or we can just do that, and then, oh, geez. Let's see. We'll worry about Vit later. Let's get a little bit of vigor and endurance, shall we? Or, actually, you know what? That's not a lot. Let's do adaptability. Endurance and adaptability, please. Thank you.
Emerald Herald.
All right. We'll go back and fight you know who over at Grandma's house later. I don't really fancy throwing myself at them with a dagger, with two-handing a dagger. Rusted coin. Yeah. Milady. No, we gotta get Dex going. Though we'll probably need some strength as well, considering we're gonna be picking up something else. The stats for the Puzzling Stone Sword, whenever I finally get it, are quite low. It's very low. So, I don't have to worry about having enough, it's more about, like, having the scaling to make it worth it. You know? I feel like, am I wrong? Was this area darker in vanilla? Because I feel like it was. Like this room specifically. I feel like it was darker, so you were more likely to just fall off the side to try to get that item. Alright, time to start looking silly with our dagger. We're super ready. We're ready to go. I'm going to try to run in here ahead of the ogre. Yeah, I know that guy just got up. He's gonna follow me. That's okay. Is he? There he is. Remember the water area being darker but not higher up on the bridge. Okay, he turned around, so I should be safe to run back out of here. We're gonna do some ogre ignoring for a little bit. We're not really tanky enough to be dealing with that just yet. Woo, he got me. Oof. Look at that Estes, it's so slow. I didn't actually get my sip either. There we go. Alright, so real quick. Run over here. Pop this. I watched so much of the vanilla version of this game before I ever played it myself, and I only ever played the Scholar version, right? And, it threw me off for a long time. I had watched the vanilla version so much, I had enemy placements, like, burned into my brain. And, yeah, that became a problem when I played the Scholar version, and the enemies were not in the same... What is this trade we just did? We just traded 3 times in a row. What just happened? What just occurred? I was hoping to backstab you, my good man. They're hoping to backstab me.
You got spaghettis for dinner?
Sounds good to me. I miss spaghetti. It's the one kind of pasta, like, longer pastas are kind of... You can get them, you can get gluten-free versions, but they break apart really easily. It's like having... It's like being a little kid and having your spaghetti chopped up into squares, basically. It's not great.
Have fun enjoying leg. You want to eat bees? No worries. Get some good rest.
You prefer the vanilla version? Enemy placement was more balanced. and didn't treat the preferred branch of your like a skeleton key. See, the thing is that they specifically redid the enemy placement because so many people complained that it wasn't balanced, that they hated it, that it was unbalanced and it was terrible. So it's funny when I hear that. I've grown to prefer the scholar placement, frankly, but I didn't. Sir, please, y'all. Let me backstab you.
Let me backstab you. Alright. Come here.
My character keeps acting like she's trying to parry somebody, and I'm like, no parries. No parries. We don't parry in this game. Parries don't exist in this game. Anybody who tells you differently is a godlike. Need my pit back. Give me my pit. Oh boy. Gloves. Hi up there. Typical FromSoft camera. Sir, this is a Costco. Please stop swinging the axe. It's fucking FromSoft camera. I did the animation and nothing happened. What is happening with FromSoft games recently? I am having this in every FromSoft game. Night Rain does it. Elden Ring does it. Dark Souls 1 did it. I get the animation. It's just recently. It's just in the last few months. I will get the animation, but I don't follow through with it. And I've never had this level of WTF with that before. What is going on, FromSoft? What did you do? Oh, he got me. What did you do? You see more people tumble through Dark Souls 2 with some kind of strength build, no parrying. Parrying is really weird in this game. The timing for it is awkward for most people to grasp. Most people who do it are like, they're just like, parry, parry, parry. Just repeatedly and relying on lag souls to make it work. So... we love a life gem. I just tried to roll like 5 times and it didn't take it to the last one. I guess I was tapping too softly. Where's my pip? Yeah. Low endurance in this game is brutal. There's so many of these dudes. My first run ever, I was scared of it being different, so I made a polearm poise tank, which is honestly a great way to go if you're not like confident in your rolls. It's hang up there. I would like my ability to tank hits with my great shield up was so ridiculous. Those super massive dudes at the Dragon Shrine. I could just stand there and it was like a mosquito bite when they would hit me. Like they could not break my poise. It was outrageous how strong I was. It felt good. It felt really good. All right, you come in. There he is. Hi.
Oh boy, a soul of a nameless soldier.
Man, I don't like you. Could you just fall off for me, please? Thank you. Never did a full poise tank build in any Souls game. I mean, I enjoy it the most in this one, but I also have nostalgia factor happening with that. It's pretty powerful in one as well. 3 poise works a little differently, and it's... I feel like they nerfed poise so hard, and they were like, no, it's totally fine. You just don't understand it. Like, I shouldn't need to understand poise. It's poise. Alright, now here's the thing. Are these ugly pieces of armor better than what I have? No, they are not. Slightly lighter, but my roll is fine. The gloves are a little better. They're heavier, but they are better. Slowing down my roll a wee bit. Look at this Skeeton just hanging out.
Hello, friend. How's it going?
This will make it better, says the devs, while taking away quality of life. Thanks. Not sure which things we addressing there, because I just hopped mental subject matter like 5 times. Not even what I was talking about, but just in my brain. What? Pardon?
I didn't see your pip of hell, sir. That's on me.
Yeah, they want you to run in here so they can explode you. Can't wait till I get a certain ring. Which is why we're coming here first, honestly. I find that a certain ring much more important than another ring. Come here. Let's go. My dagger's at risk already. It's because I'm dinking on all these walls. Okay, well, come on out here. Come on. Come on. Alright. It gave me the animation and didn't give me the backstab. Goodness. Dark Souls 3 poise topic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Poison 3. Also, my first couple runs through the game was when the armor debuff thing was still, you know, a thing. And utterly ridiculous. Hi. Look how fast he is. Come on down here. Come here. Come on. He don't wanna. He might though. Come here. Yeah, hitting you up the stairs ain't so great. Something weird is happening here. Why is it that when I'm offline, I'm having lag? Why am I having the feeling of, I don't feel things connecting until a full, like, 3 seconds later? I'm offline and I have no one in my game. You're rude.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Dark Souls 2. I was trying to roll, but I didn't quite have my pip back yet. That guy over there is a jerk. We'll deal with him soon. But not yet. You know what? Yeah, here he comes. Sir! Uh-huh. You keep away from my granny. Come here. I tapped roll when I saw green, but okay.
I guess I was half a second too early. Hi. Hi, Granny.
Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
How's it going?
My name is Melentia.
Nice to meet you.
You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's going to run off.
Well, I can kind of see
It's
why.
been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea. It seemed like the battles would never end.
Giants, you say?
Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me.
I can hear the sparkle of the lizard upstairs.
You may travel light.
Twinkle, 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 twinkle.
You bear a burden of your own.
Well, yeah.
They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants.
Ooh.
Sprouted new life growing into what you see now.
That's pretty cool.
They say. Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet like that.
Cool.
How much is your Pharaoh's Lockstone? 4K and... Okay, I have enough for the key. We'll grab Lenadad's key. Whose foot? Her feet?
Why'd you want to do that? That's weird.
It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you.
Can I buy anything else from you? Like, can I afford anything? Yeah, I can afford a couple of life gems. We'll take those. Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Don't be weird about Grandma. She's Grandma.
Alright, so first things first. Have a seat. Respawn everybody. Item box. Gosh. Spell uses. Blossom. Bones. Temporary luck. Something I really need to put away right now. From there, broken straight swords can go away. I don't even know if I have enough strength for... Hang on. I don't even have the strength to do a short sword, but I can two-hand it. Nope. Don't even have to two-hand. Gee-bus. Well, back to our dagger, I guess.
Brain, tinky brain, tinky brain, tinky brain. Which way are we gonna go? Let's go this way first, because I don't think we can even open it, really. We could probably break it open, though.
There we go. I'm sorry. I have a dagger. Very good. I love it. Hand axe.
Hello, soldier helmet.
So, for anybody new to Dark Souls 2, do you see how fast the little tiny red bar under my weapon has already gone down? So, this game has one very particular technical flaw. Weapon degradation is linked to frame rate. I'm not kidding. So, because I run this not at a lower frame rate, it's bad. It's silly. Yeah, weapon durability. Repair powder is actually really important in this game for between bonfires or wearing certain rings that help slow down weapon degradation. It's important. You know what? Actually, here, let me close this for a second. One second. Maybe also, I kind of want to see if I'm allowed to, like, get online yet, because the servers were being weird earlier, so... It makes no sense. Was it like that on consoles? Yes. It's just like that. Weapon degradation is very fast in this game. It's very fast. Dinking it against walls and hitting items like tables and stuff with it does a lot more to the degradation of your weapon than the other Dark Souls games. They kind of give you those as freebies almost. Not quite, but almost, you know? It doesn't do that much damage to it. Dinking off of walls in this game will break your fucking weapons if you're not careful. You don't remember such things? Yep. It's always been like that. That's how I played this on it might not have been as bad on the older consoles. I've only played this on PC and PlayStation 4, and it definitely does that on my PS4 copy. My PS4 copy is just as bad. Probably just minimal effort PC port nonsense. No, it's on consoles. That's why I was just saying bucket. It's also on consoles. And quite frankly, the Dark Souls PC ports are fucking fine, so. Are you going to let me... It says we're online now. Yes? You can look at all my various characters that I currently have sitting around. They didn't respawn my lizard. Oh, but we got phantoms. And we have people being silly. Hurrah for wheel. Sure. This idea is probably the same reason your backstabs miss sometimes. Well, what I was saying about that bucket is I've never had that problem before. This game is from a long time ago. Quote unquote. It's from several years back. But something I have noticed recently, and I think it just has to, I don't know what it has to do with, but I'm noticing it specifically in all of my FromSoft games that I've been playing recently, is I'm having that issue, even though these games were released years and years apart, and I've never had that problem in the older games. Night Rain, it makes sense, because it's like, well, there's lag, there's latency, there's blah, 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 blah. I was just offline. There's no reason for me to be, like, given the first part of an animation and then it's taken away from me. That's why I was saying it was weird, because that's new. That's a new problem, which makes me think it's a me problem more than it is a game problem, but I don't know what would be causing it. I don't know what would be making it happen. This is a retro game. Soon enough it will be. I think I might have better luck just going one-handed, even if it dinks off the sides. That feeling when you look back at your old save files and all you see are gravestones. Okay. I'm not very good at this. I actually do slip off quite frequently and hurt myself, so I'm gonna try not to. Is this telling me to go here? Hurrah for above. It's true. We are above. But I want to say coming at it from this angle's better. Ugh, I could be wrong. This is gonna hurt if I do it wrong. Oh god. Oh. It's still gonna hurt if I do it right. See the holes right there. It's really easy to just... Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. I live. We're good. Dark Souls 2 fall damage. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. It's just a matter of when. I'm gonna take a little jump and be like, oh right, I shouldn't have done that. You refuse to acknowledge anything from the PS3 generation and onward as retro, not at least for another 2 decades. It was further along ago than you think, but I do agree. We overuse the term at times for sure. Yep, PS3 will be 20 years old next year. So we're getting there. It ain't retro yet, but we're getting there. I would say it's you know, nouveau retro. No, I'm sorry. That term sounds gross. I'm sorry. It sounds awful. Alright, here we go.
Wee, human effigy.
I hear lots of whirs. There's one. Missed. Look how many more phantoms that we're... Damn, dude. I love Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. And so do other people. It's so versatile. You wanna come fight me on this twee? Your friend didn't want none, I guess. Your old PS3 got the yellow light of death. Oh no! I think our desire to call things from, you know, say 20 years ago retro, like when referring to like stuff we had in the 80s, think about the difference in technology that happened in those 20 years versus the 20 years since the PS3, right? It's a different feel, right? Come on. What are you gonna do? Grab me to death? Ooh, foot soldier sword. Can I use that? Oh, I have no idea what that... I need... It's because I need 7 strength. That's what it is. Ah. Wait, I should be able to two-hand this then. Oh no, the dex requirement. I can two-hand this though. Yeah, okay. Let's give this a try. I mean, I'm about to make a run for a much better sword, but it probably requires higher stats. Oh boy. Hey little guy, you want to come over here? Hi, Chung. Oh, you didn't do your backwards flop. I totally expected you to. God, I hate these guys. There we go. I'm sorry. Oh, I got greedy. I deserve that. Pixels 2 S tier game.
I love this game. I do.
It's a special, it's weird, because there's kind of a special kind of weirdo that just, like, really extra loves this game.
He spun around. I couldn't get him.
Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? This. Are these guys turtly enough for the turtle club?
They like to roll backwards and smush you.
I'm probably gonna take this one guy out just for the souls is. For this guy.
Hi. Come on. Oh my gosh, thank you for the dono. Thank you, Six. I appreciate it. I will add it to the...
Time to open this and not get hit. Hehehe. So this is one of the weapons that, like, is kind of a great weapon that you can get early game. I don't have the stats for it, but...
It's the fire longsword. It's great for when you're like, I'm between stuff and I don't know.
The starter fire blade, exactly.
Excuse me. I guess I'm going for it then. Bye!
Alright. I'll go ahead and pop one, even though I'm about to be at the bonfire, because I know something bad might happen to me. Alright. Fast ladder climbing, let's go! So we come back up here, and then we can roll through, because we have to roll through these guys. We gotta get back through these guys. Just kind of a pain in the booty. Hi. That guy hasn't noticed me, so we'll just go this way. Sir, that doesn't work! Much better. Screw you. You're rude. Hey, look, it replenished my life gem. Perfect. Wait, I totally missed a thing. There's a shiny over there. It was right there and you missed it. The fire starter blade starts playing the Prodigy. Alright. Let's go. Let's get this thing over here. Witching urns. Woo! Alright. Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna see about getting some labels. Oh, you're over here. Hi.
Bearer of the curse.
Bearer, seek, lest. Okay. I need to get my strength to 7. So I can one-hand the sword if I want to. Let's see. I can get 2 more. Let's up our endurance. Vigor's not going to do a lot for us right now. Let's up our adaptability a little bit more. We'll wait until we can do a chunkier thing. I got your key. Now don't lose it.
Ah, yes, very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Okay.
Ah, yes, very good. Now, but first...
Come back later, he says. Anyway.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith.
It's Linadad!
And you are... another useless traveler. A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
You calling me a flirt?
Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
I mean, yeah, he could have climbed through the hole in the wall to get his tools, but he wanted a proper door for his customers. It's true. You forgot how green hollows look? You go, like, full, like, green corpse. Full corpse in this.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to...
Yes,
I
yes.
know. Don't waste your souls on use equipment. Can we...
Yes, yes.
Now, there's a time for travels.
His daughter is prancing about collecting stones. Excuse me.
Even you must have someone waiting back home.
Dude's taking his copper supplements. Yeah, you go straight up Walking Dead in Dark Souls 2. You do. Like, you turn green, parts of your flesh start sloughing off, and you can see underneath. Like, it's pretty intense. It's great. I love it.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, can I just, like, buy some arrows or something from you? I actually don't know if I want arrows or bolts yet from you. I definitely don't want wood arrows or wood bolts.
I don't want to get any of this. Oh well.
Don't waste my time.
Sorry.
Short bow? Free short bow. Well.
You again? Can't you see that I'm busy?
Yes, so busy. Fine, I'll buy some arrows. Just some regular ones. A whole 9 arrows, thank you.
I'll be around if you make it back.
How rude. Friend ahead. Yeah.
You had a family member that wore a copper bracelet and their wrist was legit Kermit the Frog green. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's go see how intense this is. I mean, I know it's gonna be intense, but let's see how bad it is. Is it something I feel like I can throw myself at, or do I need to come back later? You know? Also, I think there was an item under the waterfall I haven't gone and gotten. They proclaimed health benefits. No idea if there's any validation of that claim. I think that's one of those things where it's like yes and no. People are free to speak up if they know some science that I don't, but I was always under the impression that that was kind of a, well, yeah, but also no. Like, I don't know if we can really, if it's provable. Look at these freaking dinosaur stompers. Hi. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. But it's a good ring. Nope. What a hitbox. I got greedy. Oh, I lived. I got greedy and I lived to tell the tale. Oh, not the teleport chomp. Yeah, I'm dead. Teleport chomp. That thing has a massive hitbox. Alright, that's my first rip. Mr. Ogre. Let's see if it works. There we go. Fresh counter. I still have to update. I'm gonna set it up so that it also tells you how many from the previous plays, the previous games.
Look, I'm green now.
Marzipan. Marzipan's very green. I'm only gonna give it one more shot, and then if I don't do it, we'll come back later. It's fine.
Oh look, my souls.
I could also try. I never use fucking witching urns. Like, I never use them. I could throw a couple witching urns at them. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we gotta make this count. I'm stuck. You can't fit through here. Yeah, you back it up. One more urn. Do I have any other throwables? I think I have like okay, I have 2 throwing knives. Yeah. I forgot how strong throwing knives are in this game. Am I gonna do this entirely with throwables? I don't think I have any more though. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is so silly. Haha! Got a good ring. Let's go, stone ring. This guy. Sonic, hello! Looked up the copper thing from Cleveland Clinic. Talk about it giving benefit as a dietary supplement, but the bracelet lets you absorb particles through the skin, but there's no science to prove it. Yeah. Hello, Bowels. Hello, Crab.
Howdy, howdy. What were we up to? Welcome back, everybody. I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place known as the Haunt. Hang out for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. We are currently in the middle of our All Souls season Donathon and celebration to break the curse of debt. We just started Dark Souls 2 tonight. Marzipan the Second is looking a bit green. We finally had our first death. Oh, that's right, Liza P. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's right, that's right. I remember now. I just took out this ogre with every throwable in my pocket because I was like, wait a minute, I never use these. And it was great. I'm totally going to use that strat the next time I play this game. But yeah, get cozy, get comfy. If you need to raid run, if you need to lurk, as always, please take care of yourselves, especially Static, as we end streams for a reason.
I will probably take a break soon-ish, but I do want to get a little bit further in to the fort. I want to get a little further into the fort. You really peed the lies? Oh, that's a little weird. Why would you do that, though? What would a peed light be? Stone ring! Anyway, the stone ring. Lore! The beloved ring of the gallant, shieldless Lothian, formerly a Ferossa. Hits greatly reduce enemy poise. The effect may seem trivial, but for those who comprehend how critical it is to exploit a hole in enemy defenses, the significance of this ring will be clear. This is a great ring. It's a good ring. And he was guarding... gold pine resin. A whole single gold pine resin. Yep. Now, I'm trying to recall. There is a hidden-ish path that leads me to something else. I just gotta remember exactly where it is. Yeah, because there's an item right there. I just gotta figure out where the path actually... It's here. Let's go, Smooth and Silky. We can go drop that off for the crows before we leave. It's like when you pee your name in the snow or you only write something like invest in Enron. Oh god.
Smooth, smooth. Yes, give us smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky.
And hey, look, there's the crack in the wall that makes everybody go... New Londo, if they just play Dark Souls 1. And if they're playing Dark Souls 3, it's when you're in the profane capital, you look up and you're like, Possible overlap? Maybe?
You, give us smooth.
I love that he has like a lisp.
You, give us silky.
Give us smooth.
Love it. It's great. It's very great. Here you go.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth.
Cracked blue eye orb.
You, give us smooth. Yes.
Thank you. I'll be back.
I'll be back with many more pretty rocks for y'all.
Geep shinies. Alright, back we go. Alright, let me think about this. Should I just try to like... Yeah, I should probably just try to open up all the different ways, yes? I want your Pharaoh's Lockstone. I really do. Really and truly. Alright, let me get rid of this guy because he sometimes likes to show up and follow. Anyway. Free helmets. Very good. And I'm not opening any of these doors because they're fucking locked. Including this one. We'll deal with that later. You know what I could do? Would anyone like help from a shade? Anybody at all? Because I'm actually, for how many phantoms I'm seeing, the fact I'm not actually seeing, I wasn't seeing any signs when I was humaned up. It's kind of wild.
Anybody want some help? I'll help ya.
I'll do whatever. I want the Ferris lock sign because I want the ring that's behind it. If nobody wants my help, I'll cancel my sign here in a moment. But for now, I'm gonna just hang out here for a second. Try fire. It's true. I can't always get it to work from this side, so I usually just go around to the other side.
That was so cute. Yeah, it's so cute. Give us the move.
Hey Necros, the Souls MPU system has always been interesting. I believe with this one too, like if you have the health, I've done it when I've had higher vigor. I've honestly just like walked up to this wall and hit it with the flame longsword. I'm not sure if I would survive it as this character. You could try. Do I even get the flame effect if I don't have the... Yeah, I don't know. Probably won't work if I don't have the stats for it.
Nobody?
Okay. I like the shade system. It's a good system. Help somebody out for a bit, and you get your humanity back. Simple as that. Alright, time for some exploration here. Yeah, I hear ya. More torches. Hi, hello. You were extra fast today, my dude. Alright. Carefully. I meant to roll that, but that's okay. No, you come here. I didn't... Sir! There we go. God, you're such a jerk. You're the most annoying. Oh my god, right in the head. Alright, let me... Carefully. Ow. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted. She just went, like, right down. No roll. Not shocked at all that I died. My girl, you can't do that. Alright. There's my... Fall damage is no joke in this game. It is brutal. It is brutal. I'll try again. I mean, it says there's hosts here, so...
May I please have my pretty face back? I look like a Zamalama Ding Dong.
I mean, I can even help with the boss. That's actually not a problem. Gonna head to bed. Have a good rest. Wee, tight night. How many like 4. That's not bad. That's not too bad. I just watched that guy read the note and try to hit it. I don't have any fire bombs. Right? Nope. Alright, onward. Well, I have a firebomb now. Now that guy doesn't usually get up and come over here, if I remember right. I got a bastard sword off that guy. Hot diggity. Free bastard sword. Hey there, bud. Alright. The question is, how do I get down there without hurting myself? How dare! Gosh, these guys are just crack shots. You know what? We'll act as though we still need to come over here. We'll let this guy run on here, maybe? There he is. Hey. Okay. I tried to roll. I swear. Rude. I'm gonna go ahead and like sip one as I approach here. Yeah, because they're gonna hit me. I fucking hate this approach. It's so awful. There's just like arrows coming from every direction. You, sir, were not up here last time, however. You were up on the other side. Okay, hang on. We're just not gonna worry about what's down there for the moment. We are gonna take out this jerk face really quick. I don't even want to think about him. How can you make your arrows lead so well, my dude? Give me your secrets. Are your boots better than mine? Yes, they're also heavier. Can I handle the weight? Yes, I'm okay. Alright. I wish I was allowed to roll out there. I'm not. Alright, let's see if I can find a way. Yeah. Drop on there. Drop on there and then drop down. Who? You? Why are you firing at me? I'm nowhere near you. Lordy. Alright. Let's go. Yep. Are you both... Are you all warning people? Yes. Yeah. Very good. You do feel the rumble in your controller, and you hear a quiet like, huh. You're getting brave. I'm gonna go deal with this guy. Do you guys like how I rolled right into that arrow? All is planned. Alright. This guy, how many people probably swung on this guy the first time they met him?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He just looks like some fucking infantryman.
My name is Kale.
Hi, Kale.
I'm a traveler, like yourself.
I'm trying to look at your face, Kale.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
I see. Oh, we're looking tasty. Yeah, what's up?
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing.
Memory problems seem to be a running theme.
But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps.
Maps are cool.
I came to this land some time ago. Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic.
Romance.
Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
Yes.
I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Hey, Spiker.
Inside
I don't
the mansion,
judge.
I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait, no, that wasn't it.
Poor Kale.
I don't seem to recall. Were you looking for that map?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me. Shame on you. You should have told me before.
Oh, well, you see.
Take this.
I'm humble like that. Thanks for your spare key.
What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here.
Kale, I need to talk to you about your people skills. Oh boy, you like maps too? Here's a key to my house. Kale.
Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a
He's a nice boy.
Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion.
Oh?
I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
Is that why you're not there right now?
I'll be back in Majula soon.
Cool.
Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure.
At our leisure.
I'll be...
Alright. See you there, Kale. Can I drop here? No. Gotta go back. Symptoms of hunger, bad judgment, and spotty memory. This dude needs a Snickers. That's all we ever needed to cure the curse, you guys. I think everybody's just a little hangry. Our memory's going. That jerk face. And yeah, I'm just not allowed. Hurrah for revenge. In fucking deed. I can try. Oh, that guy just fell down there, didn't he? I'm trying to remember what that is. I'm trying to remember. Can I get over there if I... Hang on. Let me check something. I come down from there? Maybe? Wait a minute. Is food ever discussed in the Souls games? You don't think it's mentioned anywhere? Estes soup, I think, is about as much as we ever... You know, weird little things like the bitter chestnuts, the egg vermifuges, but that's not really food, you know? Okay. Well, that's not actually what I wanted. But... let's see, if I pop one of these... and I roll over here. And then I try to get this guy as I drop. This is a dangerous drop, regardless. What if I pop one as I drop? I don't know if I needed to, but it worked. Please, please. Pointless. Good, good, yes. Please tell people that it is not, don't go there, no. Alright, I wish to come out here. Carefully, slowly, there we go. Alright. Titanite, I'll take it. Item, but resignation. Very good.
Yeah, I can't fit through there. It's weird.
And then we just do this. Whee!
Delicious Sunny D soup.
Yeah, it's never really talked about because I mean, I'm gonna go get my sips back. You know, it's oh, you got up after you died. No, you're just stuck in the wall. You died in the wall. I see. Okay. Alright, we're taking our sweet time. But, I'm gonna go get my, I'm gonna go get A level at least. Let's see. Hi, ma'am.
Bearer.
Seek, lest. I can get 3, actually. Okay. Maybe this to 8, because it is pretty low. And then we can put 1 into... make dex 7. Since I do need to get it to a certain minimum level. Alright. How much of these? What do we have here? Soul of a Proud Knight. I'm gonna wait. I need 4K to buy that Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, so I just need like 2K more. Dangerous doing it that way, but we're gonna... Oh boy, your gauntlets. Vitamin D soup. It's true. No, you know what? I'm just gonna keep trying. Hey look, it's a cleric. I'm just gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna...
Anybody wants help? I'll come help you for a little bit. How's it going, Melentia? Melentia, you'll never guess. FromSoft made a game full of M names like yours, and it's impossible to keep them all straight. Yeah, M's and R's. M's and R's. It's true. It's true. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 11 already. My goodness. Okay. Thank you for appreciating the goat. I'm going to close that off. And I'm going to go back to Majula. Because we haven't experienced it yet. But, in Dark Souls 2, if you are online, you can be invaded. Period. You don't have to be human. You just have to be online, and it just has to be an area where you can invade or do co-op.
Travel. Back to here. I need 1k more to buy the Pharaoh's Lockstone that I want. So let's see what we can do about that. That worked out. The little hop into the air as they fall down. Dang. It's way under already. Let me just destroy my sword in 3 swings. That was really bad. I let my staminas run out. We're almost there, though. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna sip to be safe. Let's see if I can get this guy to blow himself up. Hi. Please hit these barrels. No, no, no. Not like that. Not like that. Come on. Oh, you fucked it up. Really? There he goes. I've been playing too much Night Rain. I keep doing that. We love when they blow themselves up. Yeah, I know my sword's already at risk. I know. The durability is terrible. It's fine. Alright, I've got enough for my Pharaoh's Lockstone, so I'm going back. I'm going back into the... Going back in. I'm backtracking. I'm min-maxing. No, I'm not really min-maxing. We'll switch our sword up here in a sec. Can always go back to the dagger. Marzipants rise again. Yes. Hello, Vol.
It's a me.
Give me that Pharaoh's Lockstone. Please, ma'am. I would appreciate it. Thank you. I want that in my pocket.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Can I not even... Oh, that's right. It needs more dex. I can't even two-hand it. Definitely can't use the bastard sword. Hand axe? I can use it if I two-hand it. Okay. Let me just go through all of my dinky weapons. We're a gray ghoul a little bit at the moment. Alright, back up we go. Okay, so... I'm gonna see if I can get him to blow that up. Honestly, it usually fails for me, so... Can you throw it here? No, no, no. Right here. Into these barrels. Well, you hit the barrels, but not all of them? I don't have to deal with this guy. Woo! What? Ow! Jesus. Y'all so rude. Can't break him open, but... There we go. Seriously, you didn't blow up the wall. What am I doing? Brain! My brain turned off for a second there. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Do it myself. Okay, hi. You know what? I will take care of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm not actually going to try to defeat this guy, because I actually yes, you get ring. I much prefer the actual boss fight.
Hi there, though. Hi. You're very cool. Oh, they're coming in hot.
Boom. I got Estus Flash Shard. That's worth it. Hi. Oh my god, look at my damage. There I go. I'm alive. I'm gonna die just rolling off of this. There I go. I loved that it actually put me in the gesture as though I was in the animation. Oh, that was beautiful. That was good. That was very good. I'm totally fine with that. I've done it. I don't need to do it again. I'm good to fight them as an actual boss. In fact, I prefer it. I like the actual boss fight, so. Alright. We're still alright. I want to go get that wing.
No getting up.
That's a pretty good axe.
Let me ask you a question. Okay. Anyway. I played Rochelle in Left 4 Dead 2, can you tell?
Free fire bomb. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, can we make this a cleaner go? Try to hit me. There we go. Very good. Much better, much cleaner. Yes, Rochelle makes that joke. If you pick up the woo fire axe, if you pick up the fire axe as a melee weapon, that's one of her lines. She'll be like, "Ask me a question, I dare ya." Oh, it's great. All right, hi. Hi guys. Wee. Who wants to come down the ladder? Not that guy. Apparently not that guy. That guy. These guys are smart. You guys are so smart. I'm so proud of you. You didn't all get stuck on the ladder. Oh, look at them. They're so smart. They're gonna kill me. I'm alive. Slow sips. Nope. Sips are too slow. You don't remember the banter. There's so much banter in 2. Well, there's so much banter in both of them, but especially in 2. Oh my gosh. The current player count in Left 4 Dead 2 and it's at 33k. Left 4 Dead 2 is fucking awesome. To this day. Excuse me, pardon me. Would you like to blow yourself up? I enjoy this joke. It never gets old. No, no, no. That's not what you want to do. You broke it! You broke it the wrong way. Well, guess I'm just gonna run past you then. Melinda, do you believe these guys? I mean, especially because, like, the version of Left 4 Dead 2 that we know and love on PC has both games in it, technically. So you can play either one. Hi. Stop that. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. Here comes the fun part. You shot your buddy. So rude. With custom modes, game modes, there's a browser for them too. Yeah, like, there's still so much support for fucking Left 4 Dead. Great soul arrow.
I got a little blue wooden shield. I don't know that I'll be using it very much, but I'll take it. I like it a little better than the... Oh, I can't though. That's right. I have to two-hand until I have more stats. Alright. We only got our life gems now, so you gotta be careful. You might have noticed I'm impatient to get through areas in this game. Valve will ever release a third iteration of any of their games. I know, right? It would be cool if they did. Alright. Pharaoh's Lockstone first, please. Yes. Gimme stuff. Chloranthe ring, my beloved. Hi, Carmina. And a free slab. We are in one of the first areas of the game. You technically don't have to go here first. You could go to Hades Tower of Flame first. You could also run up a couple other places, but like those are the two like starting areas generally. I already have a slab because of that Pharaoh's Lockstone. I wanted the ring though. Kept alive because you're pretty sure that if they pulled the plug, they would be the biggest protest / riot in gaming history. Yeah, if it has that many people that are still playing their older games, why would you I was about to be like, why would you do that? But my brain short-circuited because people have absolutely pulled bullshit like that. Like, we're going to take this thing that's actually kind of popular and we could just downsize the servers a bit to accommodate the players that are still playing. But no, we don't wanna. So, knock knock. Come on, knock knock. There they are. Knockity knock knock.
I wish this gag was repeated at least once.
Got him.
Why'd you drop me? You dropped me your spear! That's so nice of you! Oh, it's the spirit of Marzipan the First coming through. We use the wing spear first. We used the wing spear, and then we used the partisan. I preferred the toothpick. I preferred the toothpick over the wing spear, but we'll use this for now. That's fine. Tiny beings ring, life ring, whatever you call it. When the Marzipant's genes kick in. Oh, we love it when the corpses pop back in. It's a good time. Alright. I don't have the health for this. So I'm gonna go this way instead. Ranged battle or eliminating one at a time. It's true. Sometimes I can get them to blow this whole thing up. It didn't work this time, though. It's also up there where we can go.
Alas, nothing happened.
No.
Thank you. Large soul of a lost undead.
I feel like if Dark Souls 2 had an experiment with battle stance of dual wield, it wouldn't have been Dark Souls 3. I think so. Everything, like, there's a lot of things that, like, there's things that 3 did, obviously. I don't, first of all, I don't want to discount anything that 3 added to the Souls formula. All right, to be very clear. That being said, I remember having these moments of, like, where, like, I'd start twitching a little because people would be like, oh my god, this thing is the best. It's the best thing ever. In Dark Souls 3, fuck 2. Like, literally fuck 2. And I'm like, that mechanic you love so much came from 2. You don't have to like 2. You can hate it all you want. Just recognize that thing you love about 3 either came from 2 or wouldn't have existed, wouldn't have been perfected, wouldn't have been changed, they wouldn't have gone, oh, that doesn't really work. Let's do this instead. Like, oh my gosh. It drove me bananas. And I'm talking about, like, when 3 first dropped, and maybe things weren't as fresh in people's minds. I don't know that they still do say mean things like that, but it's just one of those things. I can't believe there's not a message here. Oh, no, there is. Oh, it's just hidden. It's just hidden by the light. Very good. Good job. Thank you for putting message. I kind of want to also put one. I can't do a huh. Wait, no. Hang on. Message, hang on. Visions of... It's not or. I don't want to say illusion, because people think I mean an illusory wall, right? They just the heck out of Dark Souls 2, but so much of the roadmap for future Souls games came from 2. Yeah, because it was like, different people worked on it. And they were like, here's what we brought to the table. And then they mushed it all together, and they were like, okay, how can we make this better?
Fizzy water went down the wrong way.
Visions of... Gosh. Secret. I don't know. In short, try attacking. Souls 2 almost as good as Andromeda. Andromeda witches. At least 2 still has its fan base, man. I'm gonna freaking eat it if I fall down there. I can't even use it. Oh my goodness. I can't even use my free bow. Okay, hello. How are you all doing? The memories of Dark Souls 2. Hey, hurt your throat. I guess. I don't know. The fizz was like, bleh. Burns. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3 guys in here? Yeah, there's fucking 3 dudes in here. It is a, Alright, let's see. Why? No! I'm gonna just die! I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Can't get out. Sorry. It's alright. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, we finally lost our hair. Our hair is gone. Oh. Oh no, our hair. Oh. I'm sad. I'm sad now. Gotta wear a beanie, right? Did you actually get up, my dude? Incredible. How's it going? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing? I didn't think so. We like to we like to give Sigs crap about Andromeda. But really, at the end of the day, you like what you like, right? Oh yeah, it's totally who I'm trying to lock onto. Totally, absolutely. Use my single firebomb to like maybe do something about this. Alright, that's 1. We gotta make it count. Hey, bud. That was really weird. That was really weird. How delayed was that? Jesus Christ, berries in this game are weird. Lordy. Necrosure's supposed to back her brother. They were doing both, I think. Comparing them for the bit and enjoying them unironically. Okay, so which way do I want to open first? I mean, this way isn't really a way to open. That's just a guy I need to talk to. You know what? I've only got the 1 sip. but we'll give it a shot. Hello.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very
Am I
good reason.
remembering correctly?
Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge?
Isn't this the guy who played Darth Maul?
My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of...
Am I remembering that right?
You might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I thought I remembered that he was someone like Darth Maul, but also he specifically was a Souls fan, and so he like went to them and was like, "Hey, can I do a voice? Can I do a voice sometime? I'd love to do a voice. I love Dark Souls." I can't remember. I want to say it was, but that unfortunately maybe we don't like that guy anymore. But I can't remember the T.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside. I'll leave this one.
Well, you probably should be. I won't lie. We've officially been locked in. Here comes... Gotta just be careful.
Boots.
Helmets. Wow, everybody's just dropping all their clothes for Marzipan. I don't know about that. I guess they heard her ancestor maybe did not care for the pants. Doorhead? No. So here's how you tell when somebody's fucking lying. You can tell somebody's fucking lying because if they have a message here and you can't actually get to the secret door, because in this game you don't hit them, you press action on them. Was he always that hunched over? Yeah, he was. Yeah, only when he's sitting there. Only when he's sitting there. The actual spot is here. Because it won't let you put the message right on top of it. This should be sorcerer stuff? Oh, did he seriously run in here? Past them and think he was going to get this?
Yeah, sorcerer stuff.
Alright. You looked it up. Was him. Always liked how you got the Darth Maul part. Star Wars fan, got into martial arts, dreaming of being in a Star Wars movie on a lark, and then it happened and he went for it. Heck yeah. Not really sure what they're trying to get at with that. Hi.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
I did.
I hope that...
Oh my gosh, I got...
Be careful out there.
Hi.
There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon...
Hi, what you doing there, buddy? I missed entirely. That was embarrassing. And yes, I'm mashing just a little bit.
Jeebus.
Oh. But you should take this.
Thanks.
It allows undead to call out for help to one another.
See,
Across the
he's
fishes
totally a
between
legit guy. He's the new Solaire, guys. He gave
Somebody
us
will
the
lend you a
white
hand.
soapstone. He must be a good guy.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior. Be careful.
Oh. That burp didn't come out how I wanted it to. That's what I think of that. You know what? No, yeah. Voice Dark Maul, Park was the guy in the costume, kind of how James Earl Jones. Okay, yeah. Seems legit. Think we should give him our credit card numbers. You're right. Maybe our social security while we're at it. He could really help us out. What am I doing acting like they're gonna throw something at me? Hi. Oh, my stamina comes back so much faster with my beloved ring.
Let me get this item. It's gonna be yet another door I can't open. So we'll ignore it for now. What's this say? But don't give up. Ow! Oh my god, these guys are the worst! Y'all are the worst! I hate you. Why are there 3 of you? There should only be 2. Where did the 3rd one even come from? Alright, well, I guess we're running for the shortcut and then we'll come back. Would you like to go back to your spot? No? Hey look guys, it's playing Souls games with Marley. Enemies don't believe in staying in their lane. I'm just gonna die right here. That's fine. My souls will be at the bottom of the ladder. The fucking halberd man came running? Why? Why you could be like that, Dark Souls? Ugh. Well, it's almost time to pop an effigy. But I'm gonna hold off. For the moment. Okay. I'll deal with this guy, because he does like to come. Oh, I totally missed. That was very good of me. I was very good at that. Did you all see? Free fire arrows. Gotta love it. Be wary of life, man. I guess we traded. Fair enough. So odd that a single character can be played by a dozen people on a wall of computers. Go on. It's 2.
Alright. You guys are gonna be trouble, I can tell. You're always trouble. Ha! Jerks. Dark Souls has to be like that because it treats it like that one scene from Kung Pao. Everyone is beating on you with sticks while you're already unconscious on the ground. More Mr. Tweedle. Let's go. Alrighty, got amber herbs. Alright, let's see if we can cue the... Yes, absolutely. There he is. There's the first one anyway. Come along now. Like a bunch of good little ambushers. Who wants to approach first? Alright. Are you stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's more stuck, my dude. You need to come around this side. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's funny. You dropped me something. A shield. Oh boy. Look at this giant hand holding a giant sword that fell down here. Praise the sun? Question mark? I like that. I like that. That's good.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Alright. I guess I better consider doing the thing. But first... I gotta level up. I gotta get a little beefier. Emerald Herald. Will you still love me even though all my hair fell out?
Is that a shard you found?
Yeah.
Here, let me see it to see light. However...
Yeah, can I do that too? That'd be great.
Let's go. Oh, let's see here. Let's get some endurance. I know I need more melee, but like, adaptability, man. Adaptability, though.
I love my adaptability.
Love when people are standing on corners or at the top of ladders as phantoms. Nothing quite like a mild jump scare making you think they're another NPC.
Thank you. I'm gonna just go buy some arrows, I guess. Hello?
In this game in particular, because everything runs on fucking soul memory,
I'll be around.
you might as well, like, clear your shit. Unless you're actively taking that shit in for further growth. If you're nowhere near another level, just go buy some arrows or something. Like, at least you'll have it in your back pocket. Right? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some stuff in my item box. The short sword is a possibility, but not yet. You know what? We'll put this away, we'll put this away, we'll put this away. I'll keep the Mailbreaker, I guess. I don't know if I have enough strength for Morningstar, so let's put it away. And the pole arms. I won't need these.
Put all of these away. Hello, Abaddon. Thank you for sippies. Good to see you.
What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. I wanted to switch to this. To the sword. Okay.
Let's become human. Let's get our hair back for a bit. Dang, it's quiet around here.
But you know what it... Oh. Might be my level.
I'm like 16, level 16 now, though.
Let's see if I get called if I put a full sign down. Excuse me. Let's see if I get called to help anybody if I put a full sign down. Just out of curiosity. This seems kind of, just despite how many phantoms I've been seeing, it's been pretty quiet as far as signs go, so... This is usually the place where everybody throws down their sign and gets a bunch of extra levels. Because there's more than one boss. And lots of little side areas people might need help with, so...
I don't always try to make a cutie patootie when I make a playable character, but I think I did this time.
I did mean to... Nah, we're not going to change this off. I do like the hilt on this. It's an interesting hilt. Alright. Nobody's biting. So time to head out on our own. Should probably... Pardon? How did you manage to kick my booty that fast? Thanks for the free life gem. I'm gonna use it. So rude. Yeah, actually, let me... Okay, first of all, we do this so we don't get a surprise later. Alright, bye-bye. Read message. Destroy.
Destroy the turtle.
Jumping? I've never seen these guys parry, ever. So I'm fascinated. I've not once. I'm scared. Doorhead, try key. Yeah, this is going to be super locked for a long time. For a long time. And then Marley turned into the shredder. Alright. Look, Pate'll help us. See, he's a nice guy. Luet, my beloved. One day. One day. Yes! It was so smart of them. All the NPCs that were added in Scholar of the First Sin emote when they arrive. And I love it. It's so good. You can tell that somebody's from vanilla when they just kind of walk around like, oh, I'm confused. Where are we going? I have no brain. Oh god, help. Alright. Oh, I just had a thought. Maybe... I wonder if my old password's still on. I thought I already deleted it when I was prepping for this, but maybe... I'll have to have a look. This guy doesn't look happy. Lewitt looks awesome. I fucking love Lewitt. Lewitt wields 2 great shields and the red eye ring so that the boss will pay attention to them. They're literally fucking, they're just there to be a wall. So please don't back up into the corner. It's so dangerous when you do this. They're also a tank, so you know. What? Also, calling in these guys makes this guy actually a fight. Because otherwise he's a bit squishy. Oh, is he gonna do it yet? Is he gonna do it? Did he do it? There he goes. He ripped off his own arm so he can reach further and kick our butts. Foot soldier out. Sword at risk. Nope. Alright. Back to the axe. I'm gonna chop off because he's stuck in that corner. That could get me killed. I tried to roll. I was a little too late on it though. Alright, bye-bye, last giant. The last giant, huh? I got a key. Let's go. I did it. Hurrah for Hollow. By the way, regret? Yeah, actually, if you know the deal, you might feel a little bad about that. Layer ahead, probably. Look at this place. Have to wonder how long has he been stuck down here and what has he been doing this whole time? Has he just been singing show tunes in his head for centuries? He's been mad and probably plotting revenge, but you know. And now they're extinct, you monster. No more giants. You ever hear AM's monologue about hate from I have no mouth and I must scream? Yeah, that is probably actually what is going through the last giant's head the whole time that they're down there. Yeah. Yeah. And it's deserved. You know, I don't dislike the king, but I do think he made some choices that were bad, regardless of who goaded him into doing it. He should have, perhaps... See, look, there's somebody here. No, okay. Somebody's totally here. Faram! John Faram is here. Very good. Hey, ma'am. You're probably going to move on now, aren't you? Are you going to leave? Yeah, there she goes.
Let's go back to Majuli.
You should look that up, Necros. It's one of those things that is almost kind of a meme at this point, but it's so
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
dark. I don't know. It can't you can't give it meme status. Like it's too dark.
It is the only way.
Gonna call it a night. Have a good night, Sid.
Lest this land.
Bear, seek less. Can I get?
I'm gonna need some vit at some point, aren't I? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's let's see how many we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting 6. 10 vigor. Ooh, 10 dex, just because I say so. 10 attunement, because that will give us at least room for 1, right? And we need to start pumping that, so we have at least room for 2, I hope, by the time I actually get my flame. We'll see how it goes. Okay.
Hi, Melintia.
Oh, you again?
You got a chance to give it a listen? Do you know what kind of brain instead of I can only do one thing. I can't have stream and I'm listening to something on Twitch. Oh yeah, or on YouTube. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Buy item. Hello, can I have a couple of these? Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. I'll buy a couple arrows.
Honestly, I usually enjoy doing crossbow in this game over bows. I do bows sometimes, but I don't know. I like the crossbows in this game. I think they're actually decent. Alright. Let's go see if we can get called in with John Faram. I also have this key, you know.
Oh. He's already been called. Does anybody want my help? This is the place to gather some extra levels for sure.
I don't exactly look like, if you're picking between me and John Faram, you're gonna pick John Faram. Alright. I don't exactly look like, I don't look A tier, alright? Much less S tier. We'll have armor eventually. But for now, get our sassy sachet on. Alright, before I try to do a bunch of that. Should I go this way first? I gotta think about... Okay, so there's that door. Brain. Doors. Sometimes I need 2, sometimes I need 3. Alright, we'll go do this one first. Since it's kind of just a dead end. Let me come over here first, because there's actually 2. Liar ahead. Treasure ahead. I mean, It should be safe. Ring of Restoration! Technically, the Sun Princess ring, right? Or a version of it. Protective ring passed down in House Asteria. Gradually restores HP in the sacred land of Lindelt. This ring symbolized prosperity and longevity for the great House Asteria. But the ring is fragile and breaks easily, and it as if it hates being taken for granted. Yeah, it does have lower durability than the other rings. I love the Chloranthy ring so much. I think if I decided I was okay with having like a nerd ring for something special, like an engagement ring or a wedding ring or something, it would have to be the Chloranthy ring. That's just, I just feel like that would be the one. If I decided I wanted Grand Lance. So this is what Colt was talking about earlier. The Grand Lance is actually super awesome. I can't wield it in any way, shape, or form, but it's really cool. And you can basically like charge forward with it. And it's, I don't know, it's pretty fucking awesome. More amber herbs.
This guy is standing in front of a big door I can't open yet. And he don't seem to care that I'm here. So we'll just mosey on away.
Alright, so we've got this one. There's that one, but that one's kind of a way forward. So let's go... Let's see... Try torch and then door. Technically, yes. But there should be a shade to help me. There they are.
NPC, save me.
Hell yeah, cast light. Black firebomb? Elphys, you're coming in with those spells a little late. I know there's one off to my right. Thank you, Elphys. More torches. You can also just like light the way for yourself, right? With the torches, but I'm good.
My friend helped me.
God, you're such an asshole. Let's go this way first. Elphys, we don't need light in here. You silly goose.
Silly goose.
I always call him Alphys. I know it's Aphlis. But Alphys sounds like an actual name. You might want to use something bigger. Well, if you're gonna ignore me, I I'm gonna save my friend. Why do they fall down? Wow, I have 2 bastard swords now. What does this say? Goodness. Yeah, get your sippies on there, buddy. Let's go back down here before I run out of time with you. Oh, he got me. I got the ironclad armor. You want to come in here, buddy? No? Kind of worth it, honestly. Don't worry, I got him. All right, good job. All right, onwards. There should be more twaddles, I think. Unless I somehow pulled them all. Be wary of dark spirit, but try ladder. Well, they mean stairs, but... let's get the stuff out of here. Yeah! Okay. Hi, Dennis. Can I please leave the room? Dennis! You're such a jerk. Such a jerk. I don't want to spend too many life gems on you. Oh my god. Oh! I got stuck on the thing. He just poofed.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, let me do a rip.
Yeah.
There I go. Fucking Dennis. Oh my god. Bro, why you gotta be like this? He's such a... he's... Sir! Are you okay? Dennis fucking sucks. Dennis! You're the worst. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Dennis is such a piece of shit. I don't even care. Let me sip. Fall off the side, I dare you. Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Or I would have rolled. My foot soldier's sword is already broken because of this fucking jerk face. I don't understand how that's hitting me. But okay. Oh, I'm not gonna survive this. Oh boy. I want to backstab him, but he will not let me. I hate Dennis so much. He's the fucking worst. I don't know how my life gem didn't save me from that, but that's okay. Did he style on you? Yeah, Dennis is kind of an asshole. I yelled Dennis and it just sounds like somebody getting upset with her employee for messing up on her report. He sucks, dude. He's the fucking worst. And I don't have any good way to deal with him right now. Ay, ay, ay. My poor thing is totally broken. Never trust a Dennis. He's a menace. It's true. Oh, that's where you show up. I told you, they fucking emote at you. I rolled before he swung. That's obnoxious. How dare you? But his swings are faster than mine, so I have to be careful. Why didn't that interrupt? Oh my god. It's because I'm using my axe and it's slower. Yep. I hate Dennis. I hate him very much. I don't usually have quite as much trouble with him, but going deprived and having shit equipment does make a difference in this fight. It makes a huge difference. Do I even have the strength to wield a shield? I do. It's not gonna do much for me though, so I don't know about that. Why is he packing heat? He's a pain in my ass, and this is not the only time we're gonna have to deal with him. He specifically zones in right there, so you, like, can't get the fucking backstab. My dagger is faster than your sword, motherfucker. Why are you getting a hit on me? I'm stuck on the door frame. This fucking door frame. That's the second time I've gotten stuck on it. I hate him so much. I miss having my fire longsword. At the very least. I usually at least have my fire longsword, but I don't have the stats for it, so. I like how half of my kickbacks already are fucking Dennis. I could run back and try to get Alphys to help me. But that's gonna be so much more trouble than it's worth. Anyway. Let's see if anybody wants to help me. Justin. Oh, goodness. Hang on. I know I can't use this. Can I? No, that needs Dex. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. Item box. Short sword. I can't see. Put this away, put that away, put that away, put that away. My 4 busted foot soldier sword. Just put that away, it's fine. Alright, I have enough. I can use a short sword. I can use... Oh, Justin's gone. Oh. Alright. Oh, this short sword feels weird. Lordy God. Yeah, I knew this guy was gonna wake up too. I'm just killing you for the souls, yes. And the free life gems. That was a terrible, terrible showing. Yeah, I don't know if Dennis can invade me anymore if I defeat the boss. And so I kind of want to take him out. Because he's an asshole and he deserves it. Did you just do like a little ice skate, like skateboard? What words am I looking for? Down those stairs. That was weird. That's a 90%. Okay. See, Alphys is a shade and he'll just keep coming back. So what we could do is try to ignore Alphys, use your magic. Why are you rolling? Alphys! What is this? Alphys! What is he doing? The answer is nothing. He's literally just staring at the wall. Alphys, are you okay? Are you okay? I don't think you're okay, my dude. We like cakewalked through this area last time. Are you alright? There you go, buddy. Oh, this is a really nice wall. Yeah, maybe sip. Sip's a good idea, my dude. Sipping is a good idea. We're gonna go this way. Can you handle yourself versus an infantryman, Atlas? I need you to defend yourself, Atlas. That shouldn't touch me, but that's just the way the game is. It's just how the hitboxes are. Okay, good job. Good job, you did it. Okay. Yes, you should sip. Thanks for opening that up for me, but I don't really need you to. Oh my... I don't understand why you guys just suddenly decided to show up. Dennis doesn't care. Dennis is like, I'm here. Why? I wasn't in that. Atlas, I need you to actually... There he goes. So, can I... No, it won't let me because he's in here. Excuse me, pardon me. See, how did that not hit me? But then that thing that definitely shouldn't have hit me. Like, that's the goofiness of the hitboxes in this game. Can I get through the doorway, please? Are you for real right now? There's always more turtles than it even looks like that there should be. He hunched after you asked him. I didn't even know you'd caught up to me, my dude. Dennis, you're the worst. Trio! Hello! How is it going? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place, known as the Haunt. Hang out for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. We're playing some Dark Souls 2 as part of our Autumn Donathon tonight. This is Marzipan the second. Working out VTuber comms. Let's go. Well, everybody, get cozy, get comfy. If you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk. Self-care is best care. Especially Trail, because we do end streams for a reason. And time zones are a thing. Let's raid and run and pass out for a little. Yes, get some good sleep. Thank you again for coming by. I will take care of your people. I guess I'll sit here quietly. I need help. I mean, I probably could do it with Atlas. The trouble is that if I take the time to take out all the turtle knights, Atlas will leave because he'll have killed. He's a shade, and if he takes out a certain number of enemies or spends a certain amount of time in my game, he just vanishes. That's how shades work. So.
I want to be Dennis. Dennis is such a meanie head.
I could just go beat the other boss right now and probably do it better than dealing with Dennis. He's so rude.
It's so rude.
Well, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go pick up my souls. Since nobody's here to help, I'm gonna go pick up my souls. And... which you can help me with, right, Atlas? Right? If only Iron Tarkus was here. Come along. Alright, let's go. I was like, where is the other one? It's over here, beating up on my pal. Atlas. Atlas. Oh my gosh. He prioritized attacking Overcast Light. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Alright, buddy. We're just gonna pick our stuff up. Here, come across the... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job, Atlas. I'm gonna go take my handful of souls here. And go beef myself up a bit. I will just... excuse me, leave fucking Dennis for now, I guess. We'll come back and get our revenge later. Because there is something about this game that did slip my mind. Even after you've beaten a boss, you technically can still get invaded. They're not going to prioritize you, but you can still technically get invaded.
Alright, buddy. Let's have a good look at you.
He's got like a pair of scissors on him. He's some kind of wild hermit guy. With a neat mask. I don't think you can get his stuff anywhere in the game, though. It doesn't look familiar. Alright. Alright, Atlas. You did a good job. Head home. I'll see you later. Alright? Alright, good job. Because it's like 12:30 and I ain't done with the fort, and that's just silly.
And that's just silly.
Bearer of the seems less.
Alright. What do I want to do? Hang on, Grelly. 1 second. This dinky little short sword, what does it use? What is it pulling from? It's CC, alright. Doesn't matter.
Bearer of
But I know that with even the most basic shields, I have a feeling I'm going to need more than 7 strength to hold them. So I'll put one in there. Let's up our equipment load. That's probably a good idea for the future, you know? Trying to future-proof myself ever so slightly, like near future-proof myself. That's what I'm going for. All right. I should I should make a character. I should make a character. Because the game works on soul memory, it would only work for like a very short stint of my run. But I should make a character that I just put my sign down near where Dennis loads in, and I should just be like the Dennis Annihilator or something.
Nobody wanna help? That's okay, really nobody wanna. Okay.
Alright, I don't want you to follow me, so stop it. No life gems for me. The Dennis Destroyer. It's true, yes. Alright, I gotta deal with these two goobs. Your shield wasn't up yet, sir. Why did I dink off of you? Like, it, like, immediately... Alright, that's one. Came back up so fast. Alright. Dealt with. Ignore those guys. Hello. Oof. Why am I getting stuck on a body? I keep getting stuck right there. Why am I getting stuck on his body? What is that? Oh god. Oh my gosh, someone, hello.
Thank you for the raid. It's a spooky raid. How's it going? Oh my gosh, this poor character. I'm sorry, Marzipan. I knew what I was doing to you, but it's alright. We can do it. Who wants to go? You want to go? How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place known as the Haunt. Hang out for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. We are in the middle of an autumn Donathon at the moment, where we are playing almost nothing but Dark Souls on stream. How goes the Donathon? It's going okay. Oh god, that's my own fault. I just got this shield, I'm sorry. Hi everybody, I'm oh, balls, sir. Marzipan the second is deprived, okay? I'm very squoosh. I'm very, I'm using the basic short sword right now. It sucks. I can't wait to have a real weapon. Stream was good. Was doing some cleanup in Silksong. Oh, nice! I saw like the Super Beast fucking podcast style that was like 100% in Silksong is a lie. So there's even like more to do after 100% or something. I was like, oh god, what does that mean? Deprived. I adore this game. I love it very much. And I knew what I was getting into with Deprived because I've done Deprived before. It always feels a little rough early game compared with like just rocking a whatever class. And somehow you're not surprised. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, if they need to lurk, especially when we do end streams for a reason. His burb just flying around in the background. I've been following those guys for a long time, but I'm like, you know, immersion break, like their age. I'm not somebody. Ooh, that was a bad roll. That was a really bad roll. That was a very bad roll. Okay. Oh my god, this weapon. This weapon sucks. I'm gonna break it before I can take him out. Probably could have just watched that one. But look at me with the adaptability to do that roll, because, like, lower adaptability cannot deal with his sword swinging that low. Just as an aside. I know from experience. Oh, he got me on that one, though.
Wah.
You forgot adaptability was a stat? It's a beautiful stat. Oh, I rolled that. Very wrong. Got roll caught. Gosh, when did I get into their stuff? Like 2012, 13, something like that.
It's been a while.
Whee! Okay, I didn't need to roll that. I'm just gonna switch to the axe now. Whoop! That one was faster than expected. Oh god. Oh, I fucked that up. Woo! I love the adaptability stat. I was stuck on a barrel. Pop this to be safe. Woohoo!
I wouldn't call you a late fan.
Bring a fucking blades, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Woo! The upper slash scares you.
Look, it's a face.
I think he's got a migraine, guys. Okay, we're gonna do a little loop. We're gonna do a loop-de-loop real quick. But first, because I'm silly.
Alas, nothing happened.
Aww. Giant. My message has been raided. Yay! They chopped off my health for me. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go get something. Oh, it's gonna make me heavy, but I want to put it on. Oh. Hello, Mr. Twaddle. Are you having a time? Are you okay? Are you having a time? I like that he starts running as though he's gonna get to me. And then doesn't notice that I'm back here. Hi. What if I just... Oh, I was gonna try to close the door on him. Okay, bye! I just heard the corpses pop in. Yes, very good. I guess we'll just switch back to that for a second so I don't accidentally use a life gem for no apparent reason. Don't ask me why I would do that, but you know what happens. It happens.
Oh, look, a bird nest. My great-great-great-great-grandmother taught me what to do here.
It wasn't to read this message, though. Wah! Bird, bird! He's a bird. Bird. All right. We have unlocked the back way to the Lost Bastille. Dull Emperor. Let's go. Which Lenadad doesn't care about, if you weren't aware. He don't give a shit. He's happy with what he got. What even is the description on the Dull Emperor? It's been a hot minute since I, This flame seems nearly exhausted, but exhibits an eerie resilience. Perhaps this is its ordinary state. Nice. You still listen to Gal Supers when reason was just and stop listening. You had to drop it. I mean, yeah, sometimes like personality stuff starts rubbing you the wrong way.
Bearer of the seek soul.
Seek, lest. Goodness. Alright, what do we do here? Actually, you know what, ma'am? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me check something here. Okay. We do have leather armor. There's no... The Dringalaic stuff is awesome. I can't wear a full set. So I could put on Dringalaic, or I could put on leather, which isn't quite as good. It's gonna give me a similar roll, though. So if that's the case, maybe we just put the Dringalaic on. And then wear, could wear the leather boots. Okay. We're min-maxing here. That's the same, and it's better. It's kind of a mix. There we go. These are light. They're terrible, but they are lighter. How does that? I do like that roll a little bit better, but I think we'll make do. We'll make do with this one. This isn't too bad. Let's go. Dringalaic armor's fucking awesome, dude. Also, while I can't use it, there was a time where I was like,
Speaking of just sitting down going, what's a build I've never done? I was like, you know, you picked this thing up so early. And I'd never used it. And I did. I did a whole run where I just used the Drangleic sword. And I actually really enjoyed it. It was really good. I enjoyed that character.
They were very fun. Okay.
So I'm actually okay with my 10 bit. This isn't too bad. So let's
Bearer, seek so seek lest this.
Let's level our melee stuff a bit. See how many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Okay, let's do Dex to 15. Let's do Strength to 10. Adaptability to 12. Kind of okay with that. I would like to get more Endurance and Vigor, but I need to get my swingies. I need to get my swingies. That's how I'm going to express that. My melee attack prowess needs to go up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Do I have, like... Let's look at these souls that we got. We got the soul of the last giant, bound below the forest of the giants. The lord of the giants, who had brought wrack and ruin to the entire kingdom, was said to have been felled by an unknown warrior. His beaten and broken remains were then dragged beneath the stronghold, where he was sealed away. Soul of the pursuer, who lurks in Drangleic. The pursuer, who seeks the bearer of the sign, will not rest until his target is slain. Use the special soul of the pursuer to acquire numerous souls or to create something great worth, per the usual. I don't think we're going to want anything that they make, but for now we'll leave it alone. Large soul of a proud knight. Or just soul of name of soldier. I'm going to pop this.
There.
Can I get like one more level with you? I can. Okay. There we go. Alright. And then I'm actually gonna pop all 4 of these. But not for levels.
On you.
It's time to stack up on life gems.
Thank you kindly.
Did we ever find out why the pursuer chased the Darkside people? No, it's unclear. And, I mean, it's... I mean, it seems like the pursuer would have to be undead themselves if it is the same singular pursuer most of the time, right? There is the moment in New Game Plus where you can have 2 of them in the throne room. But I don't know that there's any, like, lore implication of that. I think that's just like, whoa, he's got a double! Can I have a couple arrows? Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Thank you. We should probably... as much as I want to run around in the Bastille, I should probably throw myself at Hate's Tower of a Flame first. That is a thing I should do. You know what? This red actually looks real nice with our mint green. Alright. Before I call it for the night, I'm going to throw my sign down and see if anybody wants help. It's unclear, yeah, like, who sent the pursuer. I remember there was a lot of talk when the game, you know, before Scholar of the First Sin, and when the game was still relatively new, that people thought maybe the pursuer was the chosen undead for some reason. But, yeah, got this feeling that the uncertainty was intentionally part of pursuer's motivation. Yeah. It's
it's like they won't rest until their target is slain, but the only target you know of is you, right? Or is it that they go out, like, are they part of, you know, think about like all the different ways they've tried to deal with the undead problem. In this game, they don't talk about the undead problem so much, the problem of there being undead around. They talk about that a lot on 1 and 3. 2, while we don't actually get to know what the curse is, which was like a big lie when they were promoting the game. Oh, you're gonna find out what the curse is. No, you don't actually find out exactly what it is, but you do get more insight into the psychology of what it's like to be an undead. There's a bunch of characters where you get a lot of insight as to what's it like living day to day as a cursed being. Going through the motions, right? So I wondered if the Pursuer was like a way to... Are they either a way to just take out undead until they go hollow and can just be like... because think about it, like by the time you get to Dark Souls 3, they're literally like chopping you up into tiny pieces and burning the pieces and pissing on the ashes because they're like, stop coming back, damn it. It gets really rough. So it's like, was the Pursuer built to deal with that? Or is it that the Pursuer was made to make sure that anyone like you seeking to break the curse, therefore seeking strength, therefore seeking power, therefore possibly seeking the throne, would, like, are you actually tough enough? Are you tough enough? Like, are they just another way to make sure that whoever makes it X amount of distance far in their journey is actually a tough enough guy, you know? Your favorite solution, quote unquote, to the curse was the chariot circle. Just toss him in and let him stay forever. I can't wait till we get to the chariot. I love the chariot. I love that. I love that that stupid fight. It's a favorite because it's not stupid. I love it. It's the best, and I do it well, but I've never once done it on the first try. I usually get got, but not by the chariot. I'm pretty good at rolling through the spokes. It's usually just the skitons that gang up on me. Maybe the king sent him to test you, or maybe Nadalia sent him for other reasons. Yeah, who controls the Pursuer, or is the Pursuer simply like... Could the Pursuer also be a being that has no explanation? Like, maybe they're because, like, think about all the weapons and things he has on his back. I like to think of them as, like, possible trophies from previous targets, but it's also possible, what if he's, like, this weird amalgamation of a bunch of other undead warriors come together to, like, serve a certain purpose? There's a lot of ways you could view the Pursuer. I like the Pursuer. I think the Pursuer is cool. Once you understand, I used to panic every time he showed up. I just ran the fuck away. I was like, nope, I want nothing to do with this. Get away from me, you're so scary. But once you know how to deal with him, he becomes a lot less scary. Once you understand how to read what he's about to do. You can still fuck up, obviously, but... Either those theory talks. You're stealing that with the weapons and perhaps amalgamation. Yeah, it could be either way, because, like... I mean, there's, like... He uses dark. We don't see that until later. The ones that start showing up in the Bastille, will sometimes, instead of going in on the melee attack, if you're far enough away from them, sometimes they'll like release like a dark, like a hex. So like he's got like weird dark fog coming off him, and he's got like the laser beam red eye coming out of the helm. Like, I feel like that's not just a person in there. It's not just a tough guy. I feel like there might be something else happening here. Alright, nobody wants any help right now, and that's just fine. We'll go back to Majouli's. Next time, yeah, I think we'll probably do Hade's Tower of Flame first. And then we'll go back to the back door of the Bastille and start trying to open things up from the back end. I usually do Bastille a little early. The Darth Vader vibe is pretty terrifying, especially when he levitates. Yeah, he can fly and float and cast hexes and... Like, what is his deal exactly?
Knock, knock, I'm here. Kitty. Look at that face. Look at the face. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at it. Look at it. No.
I can't. I have to be turning this way, otherwise the talk hides the fact that the feeties are dangling off. The Soul of Peace spell doesn't work on them, suggesting they aren't undead. Interesting. There's something, all right.
Hello. It's a baby. Look, they're so sleepy. It's a sleepy baby.
The way Shalquar lays around in this game, it's like, it's a real cat.
Oh.
Which is my...
Who are you again?
Funny enough, is my one reason why I'm like...
I'm not serious.
I think she's just a cat. I don't think she's a shapeshifter.
You have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
Thank you. I should probably save some souls and buy some,
Rings off of you. At least this one. But, gosh. Okay, so this one and this one. That's quite a bit. Hang on. I can't do math. Hang on. Let's just round that up. 6. And that. 92. So, 20k? A little over 20k. 20k? A little over 20k? Something like that.
Yeah, she's just a regular talking cat. She's, you know, Alvina's great-great-granddaughter. Don't worry about it.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
I'm just making that up, but you know.
Dismaying.
You're adorable. I love you, Shalquar. Come to me, kitty. I want to hold you.
Look at my long cat. Oh, is that Kieran from Dark Souls 1? You don't get to hear. I can hear it. Like, thinking of Kieran's lines. Kieran doesn't have a lot of lines, right? There's not a lot to go on, but I definitely see that. This is a very much more cheery and cheeky version of that voice.